Yo, it's a Metagross. Let's see. Hold up. I'll see. There you go. I think. Hey, what's up, Yashishi Unix? Diesel, thank you for the 21-month resub. Does that say 21 months for the 21 any percent? Ah, yes, of course. You just have to wait a little bit for the Switch 2 to come out. Hey, what's up, mate? How's it going, Wraith? Shagoo? Who made it weird in the chat for a special rule in chat. So basically, it's my catch-all if you're doing something weird. Then, you know, you'll get banned. So it's intentionally left vague so that here I'll pin this. Yeah, it's intentionally left vague so that I can
Öffne die Augen.
kind of make a decision as it happens. But
Öffne die Augen.
people say weird things all the time. Hey, what's up, Bumpko?
Dies ist der
Hello,
Schieferstein.
Jonas.
Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Nubazord. Yeah, we have some pretty good split icons. You know, I'm proud of them. It took me a bit longer than I wanted to spend on like creating them, just because I was like ready to start stream, and then I remembered, wait, I was supposed to make like cool split icons, and I did. I succeeded, but and that's why I started late. Yeah, you'll see them all. There's some good ones for sure. Hey, what's up, Tubby? Hello, Penguin. How's it going, Robin? Vague mentioned. Oh, good luck, Nemo. What a bass. Delete all emotes and replace with dog icons. I guess I could. Oh man, I don't know why my eye is or it's been like itchy a little bit the last couple days. Photic Sneezer, thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, we got some good
Öffne
icons.
die Augen.
Oh man.
Öffne die Augen.
I fear I cooked. Ah yeah, Diesel.
Dies ist der Schika-Stein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen
World
Weg
record is
weisen.
now a 56:22. And I think that today I should be able to get like a maybe like a 55:30-ish if everything goes well. We'll see. Yo, it's a Melissa. Yeah, German is the best language for dog percent as far as I can tell. I don't actually know if, or I didn't do the timing, but I assume it is because I think that's the language I was using before, and JM also used it. I only checked 2 runs, but yeah, it's probably faster. Because we do Terrytown, and that means... Oh, I'm supposed to get, I think, these. Yeah, there we go. And stuff. I forget if there was anything I was gonna time. Oh, maybe the sleeping at a campfire.
Link,
Whatever, we'll just go.
begib
It's at
dich zu
Mississippi
dem Ort,
Teen. Hello,
den der
Anthony.
Schika-Stein dir weist.
Oh no, the language changes. Like French is really only fastest for any percent. If you type exclamation point language, then the bot will give you a breakdown. Oh my goodness, no man. Please, please, English only in chat. Just kidding. Dude, look at this. I I crack myself up sometimes. That was a really good wind bomb. Too bad the entry time was like awful. But yeah, I think my favorite is the Newbert. I created a new Nomen just for the split icon. Which is really just, I took one of those dog filters and put it on the Nomen.jpg. Or JPEG, as some would say. The Gleok one, that was, I think, the last one I actually created.
Oh. Huh? Mm. Uh.
German jump scare. What's up, Danny? Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the 41 months. Holy. Hope the Fortnite shop isn't bricked. Hey, what's up, Ake? The command is !dog. Yeah, this one, maybe we'll just do a... Yep, there it is. I should make a dog command. Pancake dogs. Shoutouts to the legend. For the names, we don't have a command for the names. They're just in the splits. Noman, you might want to watch out. Twitch won't help you IRL. How often do you think that Twitch gets pinged in Twitch chat? Oh. Yo, what's up, Cal? Just gotta warm up now. Hey, what's up, PZ? Oh, yeah, I I actually bought a mushroom recharge ticket for this. I had like used up all of my thingamajigs, all of my tries for the day, but I didn't realize that it was it was the weekend, right? Which means potential for giant mushrooms. And then it was like, well, not only is it a giant mushroom, But it's also, yeah, with these 2 level 100 players, right? So they've got some
Dies
crazy
ist der
teams.
Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen
Like, how do
Weg
you have
weisen.
8,000? 8,000 strength. And I figured of any opportunity, this is one to capitalize on. So yeah, I bought a recharge ticket for it, which I don't know if it's worth it, but I mean I still have enough to upgrade my Pikmin storage later, so it'll be okay. And it also kind of makes sense because for the event, I'm currently capped by the number of mushrooms I can defeat in a day, and so I decided 120 flower coins. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think I've seen a level 100 player before this. Another 2? I've seen a lot of people that are like level, I don't know, 50 to 60.
Link,
Which is like Lux.
Link. Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir
Hey, what's
weist.
up, Fu? How's it going, Maria? How are the dog runs going? They're going pretty well. So yesterday I set a couple of new world records, which is pretty solid. Got a 56:22. Dropped it by about a minute. But there's still some very obvious mistakes, and so today I think I could probably get like a 55:30 if everything goes well. That should work. But, oh, no, I guess I don't have to clear skew here. Even though I might have it, because of something. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, twin. Appreciate that. What's up, Frozen? Oh, yeah, so I had a Twitch chat choose names for the dogs. But yeah, all dog treasures. Is some of us real? I don't know. I have a feeling it might not be, but I haven't verified. Because there was this spot where that's clutch. Yeah, there's this spot where I think I split at the wrong dog. Where now I have splits on every dog. So I feel like my sum of best should be correct, but there's a chance that live split's doing something smart where because I split at the wrong dog earlier, it's kind of calculating a gold out of a section where I didn't split at the right spot. So it could be fake, but
Oi, ho, ho.
I don't actually know. Want to know what their step count is? I imagine they've been playing for like as long as the game's been out. And then, yeah, for level 100, your step count has to be like kind of insane.
Oh. Ha, ha, ha. Uh-huh.
There's some real walkers. there a Tears of the Kingdom category for this? Not an official one, but people have run, and by people I mean, is it just Cloud? At least one person has run Dog Percent or all dog treasures in Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Oh, have a good night, Frozen. Yeah, German is, I believe, the fastest language for dog percent because of Terrytown. I'm not actually 100% certain. Yeah, that probably loses me like 3 or 4 seconds. Hey, what's up, Photon? Franker Z. Wait, hold up. There we go. $10 million? Wait, okay, 10 million? How long has the game been out? Isn't it only like maybe 3 years old? Pikmin Bloom. Or like Pikmin Bloom. Let's see, Pikmin Bloom. Released in 2021. Okay, so it's like 4 years old-ish. Which means people have had 4 years to get 10 million steps. And it might not be exactly 4 years, right? It could be less than that. But if we assume it's 4 full years, and then you divide, no wait, you get 10 million. Wait, no, that's 100. Wait, what? Hold up. I forgot to put the division in there. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Yeah, I think the split icons are really good. Oh, snap. Kind of forgot. I need this. Oh, I got 2. Nice. Nice, and I got 2 again. Of course, it's on the one where I forget where I'm going. But that's okay. Oh, what a bounce. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Link? Do you mean like a Link with a menu overload or something? Now that I have almost a buzz cut. Has anyone here actually played Fortnite on their phone? Does it work? Okay, so yeah, I'm losing time, but not much. I just totally forgot. Went to the wrong spot. So I want no, not that. Wait, divide. This is 100 million. Wait, no, is that 10 million? 10 million. Okay. Divided by. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Or is it? So if you assume 4 years. Of playing Pikmin Bloom, you would have to get level 100. You'd have to do 6,800 steps like every day for the whole lifespan of Pikmin Bloom. So like you could do it. But also I don't actually know if it's 4 full years since it just says 2021. Oh no, not the iPad kids. Oh, that's crazy. But they're probably cracked though. $14K steps every single day. Dang. I mean, it's definitely doable if you're quite active.
Oh.
True. Sure. We make those. I'm like the shark of haters. Yeah, keep on hating. Yeah, I saw the Fortnite channel kind of popping off. No, wait. I gotta see this. Oh, no link. What strength does he have? 8,000 is kind of wild. I guess with the event mushrooms and the event Pikmin, you have like you get a plus 300 if it's the afternoon tea set. $8,016. Holy. Also, do you see that? That's kind of a crazy wind bomb. That's so good.
Hey! Oh! Yay! Wow!
Okay, load. It's a Phoenix. What if you played Marvel Rivals instead at the Zelda event? You know? Maybe they should put Link in Marvel Rivals. Oh, thank you, Pecky. But also, if I played Marvel Rivals, I would probably suck like really badly.
Yeah! Wow! Oh!
Yeah, Vivi. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Also, I hope you don't mind, but there's a certain split icon that I have updated. Oh yeah, for me, like, I don't imagine I'll be getting good at Fortnite. I'm not on that grind. But But yeah, I've like never played shooters. Okay, this one's a Gleok. Hopefully the Gleok doesn't do any shenanigans. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, Curry, we're gonna need you to lock in. So you can win this championship. That's right. Steph Curry, I think, lost like 30 seconds last run. So we should be good here. Hey, it's a biggie. Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. That's right. And Steph hits the three, the game winner. I guess it's a little bit too soon to celebrate, but there's still plenty of dogs. Hey, what's up, Olive? I'm glad people like the split icons. I have a feeling I just bombed the wrong direction. Yeah, I just bombed the wrong direction. That is really bad. Okay, well. Yikes. It's not like really, really bad, it's just like bad. Like, I'll probably lose 20 seconds. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is fine. I'm still way far ahead. with plenty of time to save later. It's just it won't be a perfect run. It's okay as long as Curry keeps his pants clean on the court. I think we'll be fine. No pooping his pants mid-game. Wait, how did I not, like, lose time? It might be this thing. Yeah. Interesting. Because I should have lost like 15-ish seconds right there. But I did not. In fact, I saved time. So something bad must have happened. I can't really think of what, though. Huh.
Ah. Oh. Oi. Oi.
Dude, sometimes I will pace around in like circles to get my steps in. This is me playing Pick and Bloom.
Maha. Ha. Oh. Oh. Maha. Oh.
Dude, Link would be really good at it once he wakes up. The sheep literally ran straight into the... right into the food. Alright, well, this is not the run. Off to a good start, but kind of not very good anymore. Oh yeah, I don't have any mushrooms, like... I have to walk to get to the mushrooms that are nearby. Which is unfortunate, because that means, essentially, I have to make a decision about whether or not I think it's worth me doing the mushrooms myself, or waiting to see if I'll get, like, invited to a mushroom. Right? Because it's like, it's more optimal if I'm doing the mushroom with other people. That way we have more collective strength. But also, I want to be using up all of my tries, since you only get a limited number per day. Okay. Well, whatever. This will be a fine no reset. A warm-up run, as they say.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, MZ? You can reach like 3. Yeah, no, I can reach 0. You could call my location bricked, perhaps. Oh my goodness. Garrett, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Welcome to some dog percent. He said the thing. Look, I didn't choose my spawn location. I just got unlucky. Oh, Kale, thank you for the 20-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, and I guess if anyone's wondering what dog percent actually is, it is more accurately known as all dog treasures, where certain dogs, if you feed them, will lead you to treasure. And so this speedrun category tries to get all of the dog treasure as fast as possible. So you're basically going around Hyrule feeding dogs, like the wholesome category.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Find a mushroom with a cool postcard. Or maybe a pool postcard. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Hey, what's up, Lex? Oh, have a good night, Garrett. Thank you again for the raid. Also, Kicks the Sneaks, thank you for the 5 bits.
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
For you. Oh, Pager, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Sheesh. Was this the spot where I dropped a slide? I feel like there was one where I dropped a slide, you know, not too far away from the stable that I was trying to get to, and it may have been right here.
Link. 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 Dies ist einer der Titanen, die Ganon vor 100 Jahren in seine Gewalt gebracht hat. Du musst einen Weg finden, in sein Inneres einzudringen und ihn von Ganons Einfluss zu befreien. Link, ich vertraue auf dich.
There we are. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have swapped, I think, to the Magnesis, probably.
Savotta.
Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. Not the circles. Please. 2 more. Thank you. They do have new split icons. These are real splits, Chris. I just haven't done a lot of dog percent runs, so. And it was like 2 years ago was the last time I actually ran this category. Like a little bit over 2 years ago. So yeah. Yeah, it's like if I couldn't figure out what exactly, or like a funny split icon that would work with the name, then I would just put whatever dog it was. So I created like 2 more P5 dogs for the tan one and the gray one.
Mm.
Ligma. I was thinking, like, how do I... What do I do for Ligma?
Mm.
Or, in other words, what's Ligma? Anyway, this is where you kind of want to stop your wind bomb early. That way you don't get the strong wind. Honestly, making it like a tennis ball would be pretty good. No, 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 no. The food is right there. Please don't do circles. All the food is right there. No, not another circle. 2 circles? Are you kidding? Dog 22, please. I actually don't know how much of that is RNG. Or like, is it based on instead where you place the food? Right? Like, I've been assuming that it's got something to do with that, but I don't know exactly how you can avoid it. Like, right here, I would kind of expect the dog to run in circles because it's, like, placed to the side of the dog, and yet this one's totally fine. Well, mostly. But it's like how the dog approaches. Is something you can't really control. Really? That's not a step up? Come on. don't mess up your wind bombs. Only go to the spots where you know you can get a step up, because otherwise... it can be hard to tell. Oh snap, a bunny cafe? Sounds like heaven. I'll occasionally see bunnies on my walks, and it's the highlight for sure. Yeah. Can the dog get interrupted if you run away while it's in the middle of eating a chicken? I think you have to be close enough to the dog for the chicken to register as being eaten. So like right there, I can't run away as soon as the dog starts eating the chicken because I need to be within a certain range. There are 16 dogs to feed. This one's a fake dog. Okay, it didn't matter. Wow, I got hit. I got hit. Oh, whatever. What a run. The start was really good. Like, dang. I mean, if you look at best segments, right? I'm basically, yeah, I'm ahead of some of best until dog 12. which is actually dog 5. And then I just lose a ton of time. Yeah, so right here, I'm pretty sure this section is messed up. Like, my sum of best is not actually correct. So I don't think I have a 5240 as my sum of best. It's probably like a 5440 maybe. Because I messed up splitting a few times. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Oh, thank you for the raid, Spaceman. Good to hear it was fun. Also, you know, a good warm-up run. Wait, I may have already actually done that. No, I don't think I have. But yeah, the all of the split icons are now, you know, more custom. There's still a couple that are default, but still quite fun. It would be really funny if that chest had like killed me. Dang, I wonder what I could get then. Splits. Let me try the clean sum of best. You had a real time segment of 5:30. No way, it's actually gonna work. Of 5:30.22 between Miss Bread and Henry, which is faster than the combined best segments of 7 minutes in a run on April 17th. Do you think that this segment is inaccurate and should be removed? Yes. I think, right? Actually, hold up. Between Miss Bread and Henry. Miss Bread and Henry. 7, okay. Yeah. Basically, what is it saying? Yeah, no, there's no way that's correct. So that is inaccurate and should be removed. There we go, 5411. That should be correct. In the Tears of the Kingdom main menu, is it rare to get a black background instead of the actual things on it? I think so. Probably. I don't really remember. There's definitely shenanigans that can happen on the main menu.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen. Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Yeah, I feel like I should probably be able to get 50. Honestly, maybe a 54. The Heroes of Time thing, I believe is going to be on the Coliseum Live channel. As it's being run by the same folks. But yeah, it'll also be restreamed on a bunch of different channels. I'm not sure if it'll be restreamed on my channel as well, but yeah, I think the main Twitch stream is the Coliseum Live. A channel that I was just on, commentating some all dungeons.
Öffne die Augen.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, also, basically, it means I will be gone. Starting, I think Wednesday.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
And then I would be coming back. I gotta double check the date, but yeah, it'll be a while. I think like a 2-week period of no streams, since I'll be on vacation. I'll have to change my name to Player 5's Gone. His twin can take over. Isn't Moist also leaving on a trip at some point? Or is that later?
Link. Link.
We'll just have to
Link.
postpone. You're right.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
I'm sure he'll love that. Have P3 sub in. Well, it's not like I am going on vacation with my family after. Just do reruns. I remember, what was it? There was a point where Liam, the SM64 streamer, took like a break. Probably went on vacation, but he had his mods like run all of his 120 star PBs. So it would just be like, his stream was, you know, live the whole time, playing back all of his, 120 star PBs. Until he got like world record. And so you could see the evolution, or maybe degradation of his mental. See what speedrunning does to a man. He gets more and more cynical. But that was pretty fun. I don't know if it would work. Oh my goodness. Hey, it worked out. True. Life is just full of surprises.
Huh?
Oh, also, I'll probably put this in the, I don't know, going live or maybe announcements channel later, but tomorrow, I don't think I'll be streaming.
Huh?
But I think I've decided tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm hanging out with people in real life. And it's gonna be really fun. I'm going climbing. Like Link, exactly. But I'm probably not going to be as good as Link. Just a guess. But yeah, because of that, I will be streaming Monday and probably Tuesday, especially since I'm about to go on a vacation of sorts. So I would be gone for a while. Bring your climber's bandana. You know, if I had one. I feel like that would be fun merch. Right, if there is like a, I don't know, official Nintendo climber's outfit. What does going climbing mean? It means I'm going to a climbing gym. So, rock climbing indoors. I'm not like going out into the wilderness to climb rocks. Although some people do that. Don't hurt your hands. Yeah, hopefully I don't. That would be quite sad. But I imagine, like I haven't really been climbing. I think the only time was back in like elementary school, maybe. Somebody had a birthday party that was in a rock climbing gym. But yeah, that was a long time ago. And I imagine I'll be doing like all the beginner boulders. He died? You could see a bear. I don't think I'd want to see a wild bear. That'd be really scary. Will I be streaming next Sunday? So the basically what is it? Yeah, so next Sunday, the 27th, if you can see the pinned message in chat, I will be there. There's an IRL like charity stream that's happening that I've been invited to. Or if you can't see the pinned message, then it's Heroes of Time. And so I'm not exactly sure if
Öffne die Augen.
the event will be restreamed on my channel as well.
Öffne
But
die Augen.
it if it is, then it won't be a regular stream.
Dies ist der Schikastein.
You could see
Er
birds.
wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Oh yeah, so that one was a fall damage cancel, but you have to do a lag stop first, which is where you induce lag so that Link will kind of exit the ragdoll state, because you're not allowed to, or you're not able to do anything while Link is ragdolling before you have the paraglider. And so normally to do a fall damage cancel, you need to throw a weapon. And so obviously if you're ragdolling, you can't throw a weapon. So instead what you do is you generate enough lag that the game kicks you out of ragdoll, so that you can then fall damage cancel. Yeah, so I'll be doing some Breath of the Wild bingo. And then there will be a donation incentive to unlock an any percent speedrun of Breath of the Wild.
Link. Link.
So it should be
Link.
pretty poggers.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
And then potentially other segments. Let's see, gotta sign up for other things. It'll be interesting because, like, I'm a Zelda creator, but my knowledge of other Zelda games, like, I've played them, but it's been a while. Okay, we'll try and get first try. So yeah, we'll see. But be sure to tell us when you go live. Yes, I will. Fingers crossed. Doing a Zelda trivia thing next week. Good luck. It's like, I'm gonna be a more well-rounded Zelda creator, hopefully pretty soon, because whatchamacallit, I plan to do the 3D Zelda challenge.
Öffne die Augen.
What? Regardless, it should be fun.
Öffne die Augen.
All the other Zeldas comparatively
Dies ist der Schika-Stein.
are comparatively
Er wird dir nach
mid.
deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Nah, they're all good for the most part. Hey, what's up, Maria? Thank you for the good luck. The 3D Zelda challenge is where you try and beat all the 3D Zelda games back to back. So, typically people do any percent. If you're really crazy, as in if your name's Nuki, then you try it with 100%. And then other people are planning to, I don't know if anyone's actually done it before, but I know Glubbers wants to do all dungeons for all the Zelda games. Should be really cool. Because all dungeons is typically like a really good category. Because yeah, it's got all the like cool tech, but you also get to see more of the game. Oh, yeah, if Ace does it, that'd be cool. Get some competition going.
Öffne die Augen.
And then Cloud will do it, right?
Öffne die Augen.
You get to see all of the dungeons, every single one. Hey, you've done like 2, right? 2 of the games?
Dies ist
Surely
der
it can't be that
Schika-Stein.
bad.
Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Is it 2 out of 7? There's a Chewbacca skin in the shop. You should buy it. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Chewbacca's great. As a character. I don't know, I feel like there's potentially better skins. Also, I don't know if I'll ever buy a skin.
Link. Link. Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schika-Stein dir weist.
There's also Darth Vader, but Japanese. What does that mean? Does he have like a katana instead of a lightsaber? Wasn't there like a Batman, like a Japanese Batman spin-off? I don't know if it was a comic or an anime adaptation. At least I think it's Batman, but someone should double check. You know what? I'll double check. Oh, wait. Batman Ninja is literally what it's called. Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen it, but the concept, I'm down. You've never been compelled to buy a skin. That's good.
Oi! Ho, ho.
Oh man. Hey, at least you saved like 48. No, was it 40 bucks? From the Red Bull. We'll have no choice when the One Piece collab.
Oh! Ha, ha, ha. Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe I'd
Ha, 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 ha.
a Shanks skin could go super hard. Just saying. Yeah, what's up, Eurus? Franker Z. Wait, hold up. Look at the splits right here. Yeah, we got Franker Z. We'll go feed him. Pro controller. Which I saw that the pre-orders are now back to being scheduled. They're not like I can't pre-order the Switch 2 yet. But April 24th, I'll finally be able to do that. However, they've upped the price of like all the accessories. So the Pro controller I think got bumped up. Yo, what's up, CBF? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Hydro? That was also really good. Got the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle pre-ordered. Okay, so I actually watched the Mario Kart World Direct. It looks really good. Switch 1 Pro controller will still work. Yeah, but I think the Switch 2 Pro controller looks like a good upgrade. I do like the buttons that they added, so I will be getting one. Fuck me, dude. Whatever. Yo. Huge congrats on the album release. That is pretty hype. Good night, okay. Oh. CBF, I'll be sending in those copyright strikes, DMCA takedown requests. Like you were talking about. So hopefully their whole channel gets taken down. I'm probably gonna reach out to some of the other creators who have had their content stolen by this guy and see if other people also want to do the same.
Öffne die Augen.
Because yeah, looking at it, it's like... I don't know.
Dies ist der Schikastein.
If it was a channel
Er
that,
wird
you
dir
know,
nach
wasn't
deinem
getting
langen Schlummer
any
den richtigen
traction,
Weg weisen.
like, who cares? You know, it's still a terrible thing to do, but just seeing... What is it? Literally their most viewed short on TikTok is currently at like 500,000 views. And guess what? It's mine. It's the, me killing a Lionel. They've got 10K followers. From what? No work. It's just stupid. So yeah, they should hopefully lose their account once I file some reports. It's just like, man, the fact that I have to go and, you know, DMCA them. Is really stupid. As a Doge. Hello, Trilock.
Link. 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 Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Yeah, it is.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen. Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
snap. It's time? Like, that was lightning quick. I'm kind of curious
Link,
if it will have been worth it.
Link,
Because,
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
you know, I did spend a decent number of flower coins on this. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Dude, seeing level 100 is crazy. What? No, wait. I get a guaranteed gold seedling. From the spin. They're all golden seedlings. Holy. No, that didn't work. A new way to give nectar to them? Wait, what is it? Yeah, it's a Brett. You just hold out the ball and a bunch of them fall. Wait. Wait, what? No way. Hold up. I need to check. Also, that was a pretty cool postcard. Let's see. You go like this. What?
Öffne die Augen.
Oh my goodness. Wait. That is a game changer. Oh my. What?
Dies ist der Schikastein.
Wait, that's
Er
so.
wird dir
That's
nach
so
deinem langen
fast.
Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Yeah, I've been tossing them out one by one. That was like instant. Oh, thank you, Noah. Not only was it instant, but also the Pikmin like all gathered towards it. Oops. Okay. Ah, come on. Unlucky. Oh wait. So the next one I need to do is now white canola flowers and blue sweet peas. So I do actually need to I should probably do that tomorrow though. So that I can capitalize on the extra strength that my Pikmin get when they're fed a special nectar, or rather have a special flower on their head. They get like +4 as opposed to normal flowers, which are like +2, I think. No, +3. Dude, that is great. I'm gonna do it again. Wait, this is just so optimal. Because it also doesn't, like, waste anything.
Öffne die Augen.
Like, it just dumps the correct number of nectar to the Pikmin. No more, no less.
Dies ist der
And they
Schika-Stein.
gather to it. This is
Wird dir nach deinem langen
This is so
Schwimmer
good.
den richtigen Weg weisen.
dang. You need 1K yellow canolas. At this point, see, I've got. I think I'm set for the rest. I've been stockpiling, waiting for the yellow sweet peas, I guess. No, like actually, I've been so inefficient with my nectar feeding. A real game changer.
Link. Link. Link.
Well, you know, tossing it out is pretty fun.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schika-Stein dir weist.
Although, I have had the game lag, like, a lot. When I toss out a bunch of them. I don't know if my phone is just, like, old. But it feels like the performance of this game is, not incredibly optimized. Like, my phone's only 5 years old. I feel like it should be able to handle a game that is also, like, what, 4 years old? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's always hard to, like, oh no, you gotta throw it to the right spot so that everybody can grab one, try and spread them out, throw some to the right, some to the left. They all take it right away. I'm actually kind of curious. Because I've noticed that the Pikmin will, while tossing out the nectar, they will take it immediately on the first 4, like, nectar that you feed them. But once you've picked 4 petals, the 5th one takes a while.
Oi, ho, ho.
Which the 5th one is optimal because you get like a big boost in friendship.
Uh-huh.
Compared to the first 4 as well as the 6th. And then the 6th one, it's like you don't really want to feed them 6 because if you do, and then you pluck the flower, then they'll have no flower left.
Uh-huh.
They are, yeah. They'll just like sit down on the ground and it's like, come on. The nectar is right there, please. Speaking of dogs, you guys know I'm running dog percent? Be a little bit hard to tell, since there haven't been any dogs on screen for like too long. Is it bad if their flower gets plucked? Not necessarily. I'm not sure if it takes longer for the leaf to come back if their flower is like plucked, but I know for sure you get no bonus for strength when you're sending Pikmin out to a mushroom battle. It goes no flower is 0 strength. A leaf is +1 strength. A bud is +2. A flower is +3 if it's one of the regular flowers, and if it's a special flower, then it's +4 strength. So if you want to be like really optimal, you'd want to like feed all the Pikmin that you're planning on sending out to battle, like special flower nectar. Hey, what's up, Deep? Hello, Brentus. Enjoy the lurk. Ooh, yeah, the ramen keychain one is pretty good. I've got one of them. Wait a second. I will need to keep that in mind. And then you can feed them all, like, the group. Wait. Oh my goodness. I've been throwing. Like, big time. Thank you for this knowledge drop. I will now be an even better leader of my Pikmin army. Yeah, I was like sending off my my Pikmin without flowers because I was too lazy to like try and feed them all. But if it takes like, 2 seconds, then there's no reason not to. Oh, wait. I have to go this way. Here we are. Nice. Only one. It's fine. It's so lame. Hey, what's up, Greedy? Yeah, I would say chat cooked. We've got some good names. Yeah, miss. So if you send out a Pikmin that has a flower on its head, it will have more strength than a Pikmin that only has like a leaf above their head. It's not a big boost. Like, the difference between no flower at all, yeah, and having a flower is like at most 4. So it's not really a game changer at all. Dang. Well, as long as you haven't picked all 6, then you're fine. Is everyone aware that you can also swipe your finger over your Pikmin to collect multiple petals instead of tapping? Hold up.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
Level 30, level 30. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't know that.
Dies ist der Shika-Stein.
What?
Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den
Well,
richtigen Weg
good
weisen.
morning, Ube. I've actually been playing wrong the whole time. Wow. Yeah, does the game actually never tell you any of these, like, features? No, my grind has been... Admittedly, I've been putting too much time into feeding my Pikmin. But now that it's, like, easy, this makes a lot of sense. Because it felt like the amount of time that you would need to spend feeding your Pikmin was just like too high. That's because I was not optimal.
Link. 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 Begib dich zu
Hey,
dem
Andros,
Ort,
thank you for
den
the
der
raid.
Schickerstein dir weist.
How was the stream? They've been going pretty well, yeah. Ooh. Oh, snap. 500 pieces? What was the final time? Dude, puzzles are hard.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
But which is harder? The the apparatus shrines or
Dies ist der Schickerstein. Er wird dir nach
puzzles
deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg
in real
weisen.
life? Yeah, in 500 pieces, it just gets a lot harder the more pieces you add. So there's so many more to like sift through. "45 minutes? Dang. Wait, is there like a leaderboard for this? Oh, yeah. That one's one you have to do, for sure, for these events. Otherwise, it's a big throw.
Link.
No!
Link.
I do think,
Begib dich zu dem
Well-
Ort, den der Schickerstein dir weist.
giving like a tutorial about, you know, the mechanics of the game is like good. It does feel rewarding when you figure out the mechanics yourself as well. Or like, you know, the fact that I didn't know how to properly feed my Pikmin, like it's now a bigger deal to me, having finally figured it out, or learning of it. Feels more impactful. A bud Pikmin is when, oh, also, yeah, you gotta use the double tap of the whistle to distort your squad to only the bud Pikmin. But yeah, it's when they're budding, as opposed to having a flower. It's just like the bud before it blooms. Yeah, it's a knowledge exchange here. Yeah, when you're like in the Pikmin view, double tap your whistle and it'll sort to your favorites. But then if you do it again, it sorts to bud/leaf first. So by doing that, you can very quickly swap out your squad to all the Pikmin that haven't been fed. And who will give you the double petals. I wonder if there's like a starter guide out there.
Oh. Huh? Mm.
Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Oh, no. That was almost bad. There we go. Okay, I only lost like 5 seconds there. I was thinking, this feels weird. But why would it feel weird? And that's because I'm not supposed to skip the tower in this category. Yeah, this one is German. Was I? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, only losing 2.5 there is not bad. Have a good night, Danny. Ah, rip. That's probably fine though, right? There we go. Yeah. I would rather get to... I guess technically having to shoot 2 of the birds means I have less or fewer arrows. But arrow count shouldn't matter because I can just swap to the elemental arrows that I get from the dog treasures. So that should be okay. Oh, MZ, have you been following along with any of this revolutionary Pikmin tech? Are you kidding? That's not good. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot actually. What's this about multiple petals? It's the if you fed a bunch of Pikmin, you can then drag your finger to collect all the petals. Either that or the feeding the bud Pikmin to get multiple. But I think you already know that. You were tapping multiple at once? See, I was tapping. Tapping them all individually. And then I did notice that when you tap a group, it does collect petals from like all the ones that you tapped, or rather that were in range of the tap. But I didn't realize that holding and dragging would then collect more. That's crazy.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach
A
deinem langen
duo's
Schlummer den
win?
richtigen Weg
Holy.
weisen.
GG's. How long was it taking? Longer than I would have liked. So I would. I mean, this is another thing that you can do. If you want to feed only like specific Pikmin, you can have them as your favorites and then double tap the whistle to bring only your favorites to your squad. And so I would only ever feed my, like the ones that I'm trying to level up. Which I think is still a good idea. But is now even more efficient.
Link. 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 Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Sheikah-Stein dir weist.
What up, Brentus? Okay, I might need to just take a not optimal plat at this point. Because I feel like it's taking me too long to get runs going. Where yesterday was kind of fun because basically every run I was just no resetting. Yo, what up, TT? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's me. 30 years in Plateau Prison. I mean, I've already served, what? 4?
Öffne die
Almost
Augen.
5 years?
Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Sheikah-Stein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
It's English. Oh, Lionel, because Messi's name is Lionel. Lionel Messi. Hey, Career, thank you for the 23-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. So it felt fitting.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
I've been thinking about that for, I don't know, probably 8 years. Like Lionel, the connection between that and Messi has been in my brain for a long time. And now I'm finally doing something with it. Please. So the sentries, they are annoying, yeah. In the speedrun, we just use ancient arrows. I have my region set to Europe. So I get a different image. And I have it set to Europe because European French is different from Canadian French. So if you have your region set to North America, then you're getting a slightly different, like, French sub. Or the subtitles are, like, slightly different. And so it turns out that the European French sub is, or subtitles are slightly faster, 20%, than Canadian French. It's like a couple of frames, I think. Bored already? I don't know. I think after this reset, I'll probably go take a short break and then be revitalized. Honestly, I started off with like a pretty banger run, and I think that's partially why I've been resetting so much. Yeah, that'll be that'll be the one. So yeah, I'll BRB. You've already failed. Oh, once the counting chain is interrupted or counts incorrectly, then that is that. Should stream and just leave the BRB screen on the whole time. I could update the message, have it say I'm on vacation. I'll BRB in a long time. No way. Is that a scatter? Whoa. Dang, and one of them falls over. I like that. That's a good emote. Add farming, do it. I don't know. I feel like it would probably be, well, I don't know exactly how it would affect viewership in the long term.
Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Yeah, it is synced for me.
Link. 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 Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Yeah, thank you, River Horse. Ah, it's probably not gonna work then. Yeah, it did. That's fine. How buggy this game really is. I mean, it's a very stable game. If you're not trying to break it. Like, in a casual playthrough, you're not gonna encounter glitches that you see me using. So they've done like a really good job of designing the game. But people have also put in a lot of work to push the limits of the game itself. But if you get the D-pad crash, then you are unlucky. I've seen the D-pad crash like probably 5 times. Or I've had the D-pad crash happen probably like 5 times lifetime.
Oi, ho, ho.
D-pad crash, it's just like when you use the quick menu, sometimes the game will just crash.
Hmm.
During Ragnarok, oh, you know,
Oh.
I did have a D-pad crash happen right after Ragnarok, and it actually messed something up. Oh, I didn't get the I had to buy all the pictures, which makes sense because like it removes the glitch where you like get all of the pictures from, or you get like a certain number of pictures based on the last number of items you sold. And so yeah, at one of my runs it like crashed on the super to get to Urag. But yeah, it is just anytime you open the D-pad menu, there's a chance it crashes the game. There might be more to it. Like it might require other factors to line up as well. Maybe like lag or something. Or to be in an area that's laggy. Let's see, in Hundo, I feel like I've had the D-pad crash happen, yeah, on the way to Kamurag, and then also I was trying to win bomb to the ice house, and I had it happen. Being carried, of course. I think there was maybe one game where in the like final fight that we won, I got some punches in. It felt like I was actually doing something. Okay. Will do. Stink rifle is the new meta. Wait, so this is the thing that creates like a gas? Some like smoke screen type of deal? Or is it poison? I forget. I haven't used one. Only one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Probably should have used the other tree. But it's fine. That is true, yeah. You can't pet the dogs. Imagine dog percent that you can pet the dogs. It's so much better. Like, yeah, feeding the dogs is cool. But give them the scritches they deserve. There we go. I feel like I haven't made it past stasis in like a long time. Dude, that was a gold. Despite having to grab or hopefully that doesn't mean I like messed up. I guess we'll find out. That's fine. Or I didn't see. I think I have 5 items. Yeah. Which dog has the best name? That's a good question. Cat 1. You could argue. I do like Newbert. I feel like the split icon, it's just too good. Well, Toon Dude, you don't have to do... well, okay, I guess if you want a speedrun of Breath of the Wild glitchless, and you have to do all the Divine Beasts, which aren't a requirement, like even without glitches, then go to the link right there and switch to all dungeons. And that will be your answer. It's like 2 hours or something. Oh my goodness. It's Lionel Messi. That's the guy's name. Spelled a little bit differently. Oh, that was bad. No, not... That's all dungeons with glitches. Go to bug limit categories and then switch the category within bug limit to... to all dungeons. Right? I thought the Steph Curry one was pretty good. Oh, River Horse, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. How long did it take to get it? Well, it was day 48, I think, of the grind. Which, obviously, we've been, like, building up to it for a long time. But in terms of when I decided it was time to actually run any percent until I got a sub 23, that was 48 days of runs.
Oh. Wow.
You need to do Terrytown, and so some of the NPCs are not awake at 5:15. Bug limit categories, and then there should be like a drop-down list somewhere on the page. Subcategories, oh, is it AD? Okay. And then you click that. What's the longest grind you've done? I guess it depends. Because, like, technically... Yeah, there we go. 212, 14.
Oh.
Technically, the 48 days, or, 2 months that I spent on any percent this time. That was the longest grind of any percent that I've done. But at the same time, I've like done any percent consecutively, like only any percent runs for longer than, you know, a couple months in the past. Like when I was first learning this game, I did a lot of any percent. It was like year, or at least a year of just any percent. But it wasn't as much like of a grind, more so like I was just playing the game more. So this was specifically, I had a goal in mind, and it took me 48 stream days, you know, 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours, I would say, of runs to hit that goal. When I started off with, like, you know, I was 9 seconds away, stuff like that. So yeah, it was the longest grind I've done. This one is a Gleeok. Can you BLSS the paraglider challenge? Yes. You can get as you can get a perfect score if you just use BLSS. Oh no. No, whatever. Yeah, so this is not quite as good as last round. Also, like, Hundo, for instance, you know, I spent probably like 3 or 4 months doing Hundo, I think. But I wouldn't count that. Come on, Curry, lock in. No, no. Hurry. Step through. Yep, Steph is throwing. Hopefully not an indication of what's to come in the playoffs. Otherwise, many fans will be sad. Oh, I remember what happened. Why this split was a time loss in my PB. It's because I jumped. I was like holding a direction while jumping to drop the bomb, and so Link dropped it behind him. Yeah, it was a little bit silly on my end. Oh, have a good night, Hydro. You're here. This is the year. Dude, that'd be crazy. I feel like I've been hearing a lot about the Lakers, obviously. As well as... What is it? The Thunder. Oh wait, the Nuggets as well. Really, man? Like, really and truly. Into a no height wind bomb. Incredible. Dang. I'm throwing. Was my any percent PB in 2022? 2022. Wait, okay. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, I had a 2342. Maybe it was a 2353. That'd be my guess. Sub 55 dog percent run? Probably not. But if I play super well, then it could happen. I'd go with kebab, I think. I still got the world load. Yo, what's up, pilots? No, cat one, please. Please eat. Moo. No, cat one. What is wrong with you? Why are you not eating? Are you not hungry? Please. Enough with the circles. Ah, dude. I've forgotten how to play the game. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I'm such a piece of shit. 2441. I guess I can just go to history. 2022. Wait, what month in 2022? Also, I don't think I ever had a 2441. By the end of 2022, I had a 2353. And yeah, my PB at the beginning of 2022 was a 2453.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
Why German for this run? So we're doing the Terrytown quest, which I believe means that German is faster.
Dies ist der Schikastein.
I'm not exactly
Er
sure
wird dir nach
what
deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
like gives German the edge. But basically the text boxes and cutscenes that I get are gonna be different because I'm doing more of the game, or I'm playing through more of the game. So I'm gonna get a couple of cutscenes when I enter the Karakara Bazaar, as well as Rito Village, and those might be, well, actually no, it's just Karakara Bazaar, and that one might be faster in German, or maybe it's just that, you know, the Terrytown quest has faster dialogue in German. I don't know, but it's been timed by other people to be fastest in this language. Where none of the dogs throw. I'd be surprised. Originally it was 2021.
Link. 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 Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
So go to the any percent leaderboard and then click history. And then look at the dates. That will show you the world record history of any percent, which you'll see my name a decent amount. But the last one for 2022 is what is that? August 15th, 2353. Thinking and connecting the dots. You know, you might be right. Wait. 2022 ended with a minute barrier being broken. And 2025 has also had another minute barrier being broken. So there are dots to connect here. Hey, what's up, gotcha? Uh-oh, which thumbnail is it? Dude, this has gotta be the Nomen one, right? Yep. I knew it. That's probably top 5 thumbnails I've ever created. It didn't get its time in the spotlight though. Underappreciated. Do people still make that kind of thumbnail? I think it probably shows up every so often, but it used to be really popular. The like fake Discord conversation. And it's the kind of humor
Dies
that
ist der
like
Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
that I really like. It's kind of maybe not reminiscent of the hours command in that the hours command came first. But I just find it so funny to have a command that's, you know, a random amount of time as the response, but to have it say I have approximately, and then just give a very, very precise answer. Not a lot of people realize that it's like, why would it be such an exact reply? But so it goes. Has the night been? I've been resetting a bit too much, but it's been fun.
Link. Link. Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Oh, now what would be really funny is if I added the tilde to the age command as well. around 43 years old. Which I guess is like kind of legit, right? Saying you're around this many years old because technically you're not exactly that many years old unless it's your birthday. Well, have a good night, Mrs. Poutine. Yeah, hopefully. You know, if they don't, it's okay. They're still good boys. Is 43 old? I think it depends on who you ask. No, 40 is the new 30. See, just ask Cell. But yeah, it's like you ask, I don't know, a high schooler how old, or like what's the cutoff for old, and they're gonna say, I don't know, 25 or something stupid. And then as you get older, you realize, wait, I'm not old.
Oi! Ho ho! Oh!
Did I just say good boy? I'm talking about dogs. Is that not common terminology? Okay. Medically, 65 is elderly. You know what? I could, I'd be fine with going off of, strict definitions. Don't let it be subjective. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I always like getting my hair cut super short. That way I don't have to get my hair cut for a long while. And then short hair is also super convenient. I've been getting this haircut for like my whole life. It's just more efficient. I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely something where growing up, a lot of people did not take the same approach. It's like, oh, you know, you get haircuts more often. But it's not as drastic of a change. Where for me, it's always been like, no, you'll know. Oh wait, I need to do this. Oops. Oh, nice, we got two. If you want to get really good at BLSS, then watch this video. Yeah, it's for the most part about flicking straight through the middle as opposed to like hugging the bottom of the control gate. But that video will like, you know, explain it. Please don't. Okay. Dang it. Like, it would have been fine if I had just not fallen off the edge there. Yo, what's up, Chapel? 42 minutes. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have to be that long. And I would recommend probably watching it at like 2x speed or something. But the gist of it is to flick through the middle like through the neutral position, which you're supposed to avoid the stick hitting neutral because that will drop BLSS, but as long as you're moving fast enough through, it won't register like a neutral input. And so you'll be able to maintain the slide. But yeah, basically Link turning is what causes him to accelerate, and so Link will turn faster if you go through the middle of the control stick, as opposed to going along the bottom. Like Link won't turn as much in the same amount of time.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh, have a good night, Vivi.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg
Also,
weisen.
hello, Dean. Yeah, I feel like today I ended up planting a lot more flowers than I was expecting. But I wasn't like running. I got nearly 5,000 flowers planted. Where I feel like one of the other days where I want to say I only planted one type of flower, I still managed to get like, where I got fewer flowers planted despite doing the same walk at roughly the same speed. Kind of weird. Oh, have a good night, River Horse. Do you think we could get like
Link,
the bunny pictures from
Link,
our favorite
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
bunny owner? Because it's Easter. Like, surely. Speaking of the animals channel, I believe there's some content.
Öffne die Augen.
Thank you.
Öffne die Augen.
There you go.
Öffne die Augen.
And what, Hydro and Bings out here giving us some dog
Dies ist der
content
Schikastein.
for dog percent.
Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Oh snap, that would be miserable. Also kind of embarrassing. How does that happen? A torn ACL? Also, did you like actually do anything? Like, was there a moment where it's like, oh yeah, that clearly injured it? Or was it just like suddenly pain? Yeah, that's like a scam. Chasing after raccoons. Oh man. That is funny. It probably wasn't funny for him.
Link. Link.
Those pesky raccoons.
Link. Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Yeah, 47. Rip. What happened to the last run? I think I messed up a wind bomb, probably. Unless you're talking about the last run that made it past plateau. In which case, that one of the dogs was trolling, and then I forgot how to wind bomb, and then died. Okay, losing 10 seconds here is not great. Relocated it himself,
Oi, ho, ho.
and then never went in. Ow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, actually, when you're 27, you're invincible.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I'm 27 confirmed. No, I'm not invincible. I had what? Slight thumb pain earlier during the any percent grind from, I think, mashing too much. Something like that. Hey, occasionally Nightbot gets it right. Occasionally. I can't think of a reason. Yeah, it was like a mystery. Something wrong. That was good. GG. Yeah, instead of a boo, you should use a thumbs down. That one should have killed me, probably. That was so close. It must have been like a frame off from dying. That one's master mode any percent. And yeah, I got a pretty good time. It was good enough for me. Like I could have improved it probably by another like 20 seconds, but... And if I improved it by another 20 seconds, it would have been sub 24, but I think it would have been actually a decently long grind. Or at least longer than I would have wanted. Especially given how much RNG there is in that category. Nice, too. And 2. Oh, 3 actually. That's like a 1% chance, I think, of getting a triple log drop. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you block Origin. Should be good. Nice, there you go. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna work. Oh. Yo, Moist. Thank you for the raid. How is MSR and any percent? Franker Z. Oh, there he is. You get such a different launch when you don't have Ragdoll. MSR was flat, any percent was good. Got a mag gold, yo. And GG's. Dog percent has not been as good as I was expecting. I don't know, I kind of expected to pretty easily get like a 55. But I think I've just been resetting on plat too much.
Oh.
That being said, I've gotten some really good plat times. As in like 1 or 2. So. If I can just clutch up, I feel like I could even get a 54. Yeah, I've just been making like silly mistakes or messing up plat in dumb ways.
Uh-huh.
This is only like 10 seconds off my best split time, so that's actually fine. Even though it doesn't feel good to have a bad thingamajig. A bad bombs. I think this was a missed ESC into the bombs shrine. I actually don't know where Link is in this cutscene. Sometimes he just doesn't show up. You don't see him? Uh-oh. Gotta get my vision check. Okay, so right here. Save. Get actually owned by Wind RNG.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Oh, hello again, Moldy. I gotta get to Franker Z this run. Go say hi. I almost messed that up. Okay, so this is probably not gonna gold, but I should save time.
Yeah. Wow. Oh. Wow.
Or, yeah, it's pretty soon. Permanent loan. I think I'll pass. I already gotta buy. My own Switch 2. As well as. I'm probably gonna buy a Pro Controller. What days am I gone for? So I will be leaving on the 23rd. And then I won't be back for a long while because I'm also going on vacation, like right after. So I don't actually remember what the like end date of that will be, but I think I'll be gone for like at least 2 weeks. close enough. $85 now. Yep. Gotta save up. And that's why I can't loan you 500. Oh, you know what came in today? I actually got a traveling case for my Pro Controller. It's like a hard case. Alright, Curry. You're gonna need to lock in. Okay. Huge. Huge plays. Going for the three-pointer. Oh, this is crazy. Going for a four-pointer. Never before seen. And clutches it. Sure. Please. Okay, whatever. I think I split at the wrong time, but it's fine because I messed up. Three-pointer and one. I forgot that was a thing. I haven't played basketball in like a really long time. But yeah, and one. That's where you get like fouled. But still make the shot. Boo. I should probably do that a little bit closer. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. I wonder, it's gotta be worth it to at some point throw my weapon, right? Because I think in my old PB, I want this. In my old PB, I use the spear that I get from one of those thingamajigs. And like having a two-handed weapon that's like metallic is good, but I think once you're out of Elden, you don't really need it. And even in Elden, I don't think you need it, right? Since you're just doing a BLSS. Ooh, that's fine.
Mama. Ah.
But there's a text box you get once you hit over six. Is it 5 or 6 weapons? Telling you how to like throw weapons. And so technically, wouldn't it be better to avoid that text box by like throwing your weapon? Since there's so much time where you're like waiting for the dog to load in. Now, like it probably makes sense to do that, and then you just menu over to the next weapon to use that. It is like a maybe 2-second time save. No, not even that. It would depend on whether or not the menuing time it takes. Rude. Is actually like not time loss. Okay. No, don't do laps. Come on. The food is right here. Please eat it all. Eat it all. Without doing laps. It's right there. I've got to figure out this. Well, I don't have to, but I feel like I should figure out this wind bomb. I think it's better to potentially not turn it, because whenever I try to do a turn, I just mess up. Just do like off cardinal, fast bomb placements, stuff like that. I have had a weird lack of blood moons, which is probably not a good thing to say right now, considering I'm approaching the blood moon, like, spot. Oh my goodness, it's been too long since I've seen Stop Fighting. Such a good dog. Yeah, we don't do Shy Udo anymore. That was like a guarantee. We kind of miss you, Shy Udo. Like, kind of.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, don't enter the shrine. Just a little tip for people running dog percent. You don't actually need to enter a shrine if you've activated it. Yo, guys, it's Franker Z. We're finally back. I almost got destroyed right there. That was... Wow. That was aggressive. Yeah? What else? Do you have a goal time in mind? Not really.
Oh. Oh.
There you go. Yo, we got some dogs for a dog percent. Good dog. Yeah, the Discord is very cat heavy. Got a couple of regular dogs, but mostly it's cats. That's right. There was this, like... I don't think it was a mole. But on, like, the path next to the road that I normally walk on, there is a hole that was dug, and it had an animal in it. Nabbed a picture. But kind of big drama. Today, literally one day later, they've like patched the hole. They're live patching the sidewalk. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it totally makes sense, right?
Link,
But at the same time,
Link, Link.
I just saw it
Dies
yesterday
ist
being
einer der
used.
Titanen, die Ganon
Isn't that
vor
rude?
100 Jahren in seine Gewalt gebracht hat. Du musst einen Weg finden, in sein Inneres einzudringen und ihn von Ganons Einfluss zu befreien. Link, ich vertraue auf dich.
There you go.
Savota.
Oh yeah, we've got specialized split icons now. And ones I'm quite proud of. Yeah, what's up, Hitchnick? There was a goose outside of the second floor window of your university. Didn't somebody post a goose? Wait, was that my brother posting a goose?
Ooh.
It may have been.
Oh.
P5 dog Gluok. I could like upload all of the P5 dogs after this and then just swap them out. It'd be like a rotation. Well, of the ones that are like actually dogs. And also not ginger. The ones where it would make sense for me to say, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! Come on, that's a big time loss. No, what the fuck is wrong with me? All right. Love me some BLSS.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh snap.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
I appreciate all the dogs in the Discord.
Dies ist der Schieferstein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Oh, snap. A hedgehog, and it wasn't blue? But yeah, I mean, that run wasn't spectacular, honestly. Like, it was really good, but also, the thing with dog percent is that it should be really, really consistent, because almost none of the tricks are hard. It's really just plateau is difficult, because it's plateau and you can do a bunch of tricks to make it harder. And then everything else should just be like slides. Which, as long as you don't drop the slide, you know, you're set. But I keep on dropping slides. And there isn't really like a good backup for dropping a slide in the middle of nowhere.
Link. Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Louis?
Begib dich
Thank
zu
you for the
dem
good
Ort,
luck.
den der Schikastein dir weist.
You're allergic to cats, so you don't feel as strongly about them. Cats are actually trying to kill you when they're in your presence. That is unfortunate. I don't like that. That still works. Oh, do you think you could catch a hedgehog? I hear they're pretty fast. Yo, what's up, Tomato? Thank you for the good luck.
Oh.
All right. thumb is like... slipping off the stick. Some cat paw thumb grips. Are they actually grippy? I've never tried the thumb grips. 'Cause I feel like it's not super necessary for the most part. They're cute and that's all that matters. Actually, today something came up. And by came up, I mean something arrived that I had ordered recently. Or rather, I already said I got a travel case for my Pro Controller, but I didn't show it. Here it is. It's like it's a hard case. That's like custom molded to fit a Pro Controller. And so with other cases, it's like, you know, not specifically made for a controller. That way you can swap around which controller you're bringing and it wouldn't matter. But this one, I don't know, I like the fact that it's more tailored towards this controller, because then it's not gonna like press any buttons on accident. Okay, whatever. Does it work? Hopefully. I haven't tried it. The reviews I read said it worked. It's also smaller because it's literally just the controller. With like plastic, like it's just a layer of plastic, I guess. Extra from the actual controller itself. And yeah, I think for me, it's just there's a high frequency so far of traveling to visit Cleo and then having to replace my controller. So there's a chance that the controller is getting like, you know, bounced around during commute. Nice, we got two. Oh, hopefully I'm early enough. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty close to the, just like being the size of the controller. which seems nice. That being said, you know, having the ability to choose what controller you're gonna bring is also good. I just had to pick one. There we go. Wait. No, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand what's happening here. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I was thinking about how I need to have the second shield equipped. Like the new shield needs to be equipped for IST. But in my head, I was like, if I'm doing the fall damage cancel and then equipping a shield, shouldn't I just equip the second shield? And then I was like, well, if I just have the shield equipped at Cryo, like the first shield, then when I do the menuing to equip the shield on the FEC, it'll just be the right shield. But that's not true because you do BLSS. Am I close? Which means that you're unequipping the shield to do this setup. And that is why it doesn't work. And I always have to do a little bit of menuing.
Oh.
Okay, 114's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, this is like a good plat. You know, time loss in bombs, but everything else has been pretty good. Oh, Sepchi. Yeah, like, why is he gone? It's most of the time, I feel like where Link is not present during this cutscene if you approach from the outside. I mean, it's gotta have something to do with where I'm landing, maybe. But I have had him show up, so I haven't figured out what the difference is. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Hey! Wow! Oh! Yay! Wow! Yay!
Load. Save. And then load. That was the weirdest way to get rid of my entire inventory. Now a save reload.
Yeah! Oh! Yay!
No, this is not the time. This is not the time. Are you kidding? Are you serious, man? What is that? Uninterruptible animation of just being on the ground. You know, get the best plat, like, ever. And it doesn't matter, because dogs will be dogs. Sunny's throwing this time. Yo, what's up, Quady? I will take the good luck, and hopefully, with that good luck, not have any of the other dogs misbehave. No, dude. See, like, I go from a 5.5 second best split time to not messing up IST, and yet I'm still losing like 15, 20 seconds to what it should be. Damn it.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
I don't think somebody is.
Link,
I don't think anybody has redeemed it.
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Okay, I'll take that. It's fine. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah, like what is the current point distribution? Okay, 10 seconds lost.
Oi! Ho, ho. Uh-huh. Oh! Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Uh-huh.
Yo, what's up, Kisan? Oh yeah, Steph. He's at what is it? Lakeside Stable. Lakers side. Not quite. Okay, I think we're fine. Actually, I'm not 100% sure it's Lakeside Stable. I feel like my stable names are not as locked in. But I think Therian Jungle has the Lakeside Stable because it's next to the lake where Faroche is. Instead of the one that's like close by Lake Hylia. That one's like not close enough to be considered lakeside. And I don't remember what it's called. Alright, I need another one. Wow, nice. There you go. The other one is the Highlands. Okay. Because it's the land is high above the water. Lake Top. I feel like Lake Top. In my head is a world in Mario Odyssey. But isn't it Seaside? I don't know. You should run Smo. Do you really think so, Tavir? They are, they're off plateau.
Öffne die Augen.
Content, true. That would be
Öffne die Augen.
potentially pretty fun.
Dies ist
You
der
would maybe
Schieferstein.
enjoy wet nut jumps.
Er wird dir nach
I
deinem langen Schlummer den
have
richtigen
seen-
Weg weisen.
What is it? Minimum captures? You know, back when the small ant got like big off of doing min capture speedruns. And it just doesn't look like a very fun glitch. To be quite honest. Very repetitive. And just not super interesting. Been meaning to play Smo again. Gotta wait for Odyssey 2 to get announced.
Link. Link.
But yeah, what do you guys think of
Link.
Mario Kart World?
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der
What if that's the
Schieferstein dir
new
weist.
3D Mario? It's actually just plain Mario Kart, but the open world version. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot about that. Now, why was that so far off of the wall? Ugh. You forgot to watch the direct. I did as well until the other day, and it looks really good. I don't know how much I'll play it though, because it seems like the kind of game where there's a lot more content. Not like replayability, because Mario Kart already has near infinite replayability, but there's like a lot more to do. Oh, dude, Rewind looked crazy that they would add that. Yeah, they did show new stuff in the game. Charging more for a worse roster. Ah, yes, cow.
Öffne die Augen.
Yeah, I think it's pretty weird.
Öffne die Augen.
Like, they added basically all of the Mario enemies as, like, playable characters, which is, like, sure. But
Dies ist der
also,
Schikastein. Er wird dir
I
nach
don't
deinem
actually want
langen
to play as
Schwimmer den
most of them.
richtigen Weg weisen.
So, yeah, if they're cutting the more memorable characters, like Link. If Link doesn't return, that would be tragic. Oh, Soneka, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck. Like Discord. Yeah, I don't know. The game chat feature, I think they kind of don't need and should probably have just given up on. Like, why would I use game chat? It's just gonna be a worse version of Discord. I guess you don't, or it's built in, so you know, you don't have like a capture card or something you can still share with your friends. But
Link,
it looks rough.
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Oh, thank you, Gomies, for the bit. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a Decker. Oh yeah, with Switch 2, maybe I will do like Mario Kart on stream with viewers, something like that. That's not bad. Only losing a couple seconds. Monty Mole. Don't we have an emote of Monty Mole?
Oi, ho, ho.
Ah, there he is. Everyone but Diddy Kong.
Uh,
Yeah, what happened?
huh?
I feel like they also didn't show Diddy Kong in the Donkey Kong game. Okay, I jumped to like Smash. And then when I was reading Pauline, I was like, Palutena? I didn't remember that. Like, wasn't it Byleth? Wait, is Pauline in Mario Kart 8? Yes? Since when? The deluxe version. Oh, DLC. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a Pauline, and I feel like Pauline would be a popular character to play as. But yeah, I haven't really played any Mario Kart since the DLC came out. I think I played like once. Where it's like, oh, you know, even if you don't have the DLC, if you play online, you can play the DLC maps. Which is cool. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Thank you for the good luck. Really? I guess in Mario Kart, people are weirdly tryhard. It's like everybody's playing whatever the meta is. Waluigi Wiggler. Really, dude? Oh my goodness. Ah, that's crazy. I could have eaten 3 peppers, but I was like, nah, this is gonna hit the wall and take damage. It'll be fine. All right. I think I might have to accept that today is not the last day of Dog's Percent. Come back some other time, which would be, I guess, Sunday. Or I lock in and actually get a good run going and then keep it going. We'll see. So you just play with your 9-year-old? Oh man. Just thinking about like, dude, playing Mario Kart with your parents. I don't know if I've ever played a video game with my
Öffne
mom
die Augen.
or dad.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh man.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer
Made me
den
think of that
richtigen Weg weisen.
that Justin Wong clip where he's absolutely destroying this kid in Injustice. I'm not really a super knowledgeable fighting game player, but he's playing as this character who can just like shoot rockets from the other side of the stage. And there's, for some reason, voice chat playing against this child. It's like, this is the real world. You're gonna learn today. Because the guy kept on accusing him of cheating. It's like, you're using a cheat move. That's a good clip. You can't show them any mercy, you know?
Link. Link.
Yosubliviz.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den
Also,
der Schikastein dir
GG
weist.
Pigbelly. Hope you had a good birthday. Yeah, I've never played Mario Kart enough to actually get like good at it. So we'll see what happens when World comes out. I mean, a lot of Mario Kart is like memorizing the maps. And so whenever I'm playing, and I guess there's like shortcuts as well. But yeah, which is part of knowing the maps. The only Mario Kart I played like a decent amount of was Double Dash with my brothers. No, dude. Okay. Ah, this is unfortunate. Hey, I mean, Mario Kart World, a new Mario Kart game. This hasn't happened in like 10 years. Is that true? When did Mario Kart 8 come out? Mario Kart 8. Are you kidding? What was that? Mario Kart 8. No, not 8. Not 9. Stop. 8. Release date. There we go. 2014? Oh my goodness. Wow. Haven't had a new game in 11 years.
ist der Schika-Stein.
Why is Googling so hard
Er wird dir nach
sometimes?
deinem
I was
langen
on
Schlummer den
Bubble
richtigen Weg weisen.
trying to type out Mario Kart 8 release date and then click on the like, oh, you know, it's one of the auto-completes. And then instead, I somehow had it cancel out of the typing phase, and instead I clicked on images. And so it didn't search up what I was trying to search, and instead it stayed on Pikmin 4 and moved over to Pikmin 4 images. Oh, good luck, Kisan. And have fun, of course. There was technically a new game in 2019, if you count the mobile Mario Kart. We're talking like a mobile game. I'm not gonna count that.
Link,
Oh, you know what's really sad?
Link. Link. Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schika-Stein dir weist.
Nino Kuni, the next game, or I think there was like a third game that came out, but it's like a mobile game. Such a good series. And then they decided to just destroy it. Online RPG, something like that? I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna play it. It's so tragic. Haven't even opened it yet? Well, we get to it, so it's a good game. Especially the first one. I enjoyed the second one, but it wasn't... It's like I did thoroughly enjoy the second game, but it was less because of the game being good and more of what's wrong. Like, I was having fun optimizing a game. That had some jank, for sure. When you play on like hard mode, you get to a point where it's like, yeah, these bosses are just way stronger than you. And it's like kind of just unfair. Because you get one shot, no matter what. And like literally no matter what level you are, because I actually maxed out stats. Made like a macro that would collect this item called a pebble in the game, and if you got a certain number of pebbles, you could exchange that for one stat point in whatever stat you want. And so what I did was, you know, you just get a macro to walk along this path because the items get auto picked up when you travel over like the shiny spot on the ground. And then you can warp. So using, I think it was like PlayStation Remote Play, set up a macro to automatically farm pebbles. And so you're not supposed to be able to max out your stats, but you can. And once I did, there were still enemies that would like one-shot me. The amount of like damage extra that I was dealing was, you know, almost nothing, because ultimately it's not like the way they do the damage calculations, your raw stats don't impact it that much. But yeah, it was kind of fun to like cheese the game. And then yeah, at a certain point it was like, it felt like I was playing Dark Souls, because you'd have to just roll, since a roll is invincible, and you need to not get hit, because if you get hit you die. And then you just like plink from the side. Yeah, Ni no Kuni 1 is a Pokemon game. But only the first one. After that, they decided to ditch the Pokemon aspect, which I think was a mistake. I much preferred having the like cool monsters. But instead you're like playing as the human characters, and so you're fighting as the characters instead of controlling little guys. I like the I forget what it's called, but near the end game you can get to this one plateau where you can get like a dinosaur. And the dinosaur is the strongest monster in the game once you level it up. And then each like monster would have split evolutions. That's Drago, yeah. Kind of the goat. I also liked the Totoro that could like revive. But yeah, the really fun part about, well, I mean, it was all fun, but the neat part about Ni no Kuni 1 is that they had animated cutscenes for the story, and it was animated like by Ghibli. And then the second one didn't have that, but only one. Only one on both. The story is sad too, yeah. All of this to say, Cell, you need to play this game. the okay, but the story of the second game. Oh man, it is really funny. Playing games that are too difficult. Right. Getting ready for the Dusk Bloods. I actually don't know. Is this? Yeah. Which one has been the most fun? Yeah, it's up unavailable. The ACT. Like the standardized test. I was more of an SAT kind of fella. Another Crab's Treasure. That one looked fun. Yo, what up, Michael? How you doing? Oh, Mikey, look at the split icons.
Oh.
Isn't it so good?
Uh-huh.
Alright, 1459. I mean, I can turn this around. This will be okay. It's just, that's a lot of time loss in bombs. like, where does he go? I swear. That one I thought he was gonna show up for the cutscene. And then nothing. Miss Bread is Ginger. It took me a little bit too a little bit too long to realize why Miss Bread is Ginger. As in, I didn't initially get it. And then I thought about it later. Gingerbread? Yeah, I was like, why did Vivi name a dog Miss Bread? And then I was like, okay, well, it needs to be one that looks like Ginger, so it must be a reference to Ginger. And then even then, I didn't put it together. I was like, wait, but like, what's the connection? And then when I was making when I was like downloading the emotes, I was like, wait, I understand now. My third eye has been opened.
Yeah! Oh.
I didn't do the save reload. Hey, what's up, Elias? Are they starving yet? Probably. I've only finished one run. Oh, have a good night, MZ. But I've been like a minute and a half ahead at roughly the Rito Village split. So it's like a couple of runs have gone well.
Öffne die Augen.
And I should probably be able to get like a 54 somewhat easily.
Öffne die Augen.
If I can just not throw. Oh yeah, thank you. It'll be interesting.
Dies ist der Schikastein.
I don't imagine I'll be that
Er
good
wird dir
at
nach deinem
climbing.
langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
I dropped a slide. Or two. Like on the way to Rito, I dropped the slide. Twice. It's like I tried to do a backup. Get like a step up somewhere, but there was nothing. And then it would have been too low, probably, where I dropped down. Oh, thank you,
Link.
Slush.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about BLSS. It's just so... Like, it's easy not to drop slides, but it's also... so punishing when you do. That it's like... I don't know. It's just more and more... I've gravitated towards that I don't like BLSS as a mechanic. That it's not fun. Switch 2 will save us? Hopefully. Maybe my prayers will be answered. Yeah, all my homies hate VLSS. So true. Wait, Rek, when are you doing
Öffne die Augen.
more Legacy any percent? Actually, how many runs did you do of Old Plat? Because you did learn it, right?
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Did you hear about the battles on the frozen moon of Jupiter, Europa? That initially sounded like you were trying to set up a D's nuts joke. They're fighting in the frozen hellscape for the betterment of humanity. That's nice. They've got their work cut out for them, I would say. Until Switch 2 comes out, yeah, that's fair. Come on. The runs have not been very good today. I would say quite bad. Other than like 1 or 2 attempts, which died to something silly. I do think that like dog percent is... There's a class of category that is super consistent, or like all the tricks are easy, and so you shouldn't make any mistakes. Like you shouldn't have a run die once you're off plat kind of thing. And so it feels really bad when things go wrong. And then also it's super punishing because like this one's a very simple category. It's basically just slides. And so, yeah, essentially all of the resets that I've done have felt really dumb
Öffne die Augen.
and like they shouldn't happen. Live Split says 22 out of 193 for Old Plat. Yeah, sounds like wreck.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Uh-oh. Wait, this is the whole bomb split. Right, Rek, you better... Your bomb split better be good, because I'm catching up. Not actually. I better not catch up. Yo, what's up, Carter? Also, I have a story to continue. In the icy trenches, they see their brothers in arms die before them for the sake of wet. Wait, I need to know more. Oh wait, Rek, I just saw.
Link,
I saw the problem.
Link! Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der
You're not
Schikastein
doing-
dir weist.
Temple of Time scope clip. Just kidding. Yeah, I deserve this. Yeah, I'll take a look later. Is German faster in this category for some reason? Yeah. For dog percent, it's German probably because of... I actually don't know why. But we do get a couple of cutscenes that normally you wouldn't get in like any percent. And you're also doing Terrytown, so that adds a lot of dialogue. Yo, Song. Thank you for the raid. How is the race?
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
Oh yeah, like every category has a different language. First one, we both died at Calamity. Wait, this is the kind of
Dies
race
ist
we
der
need.
Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen
That's, like,
Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Exciting. A nail biter. You're on the edge of your seat. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like, if you're both gonna die to Calamity, you might as well die first, right? That way you get back to Blights earlier.
Link. 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 Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
I think in the the 2020 tournament, I won a couple of matches because my opponent died to Calamity. One of which was probably Song. You're facing Song again? Oh my goodness. This is actually... It's fate. Or maybe you should just go off of the results from last time. Like you already did the race. I think Song won the best of 3. Alright. Okay, I'm probably not gonna finish this run and we'll just end stream. Because I am playing badly and it's also late. So I'll try and go as far as I can without messing up, but once I mess up, that's probably gonna be it. Also, the run does not end on Ganon. It ends when we grab the last treasure from the last dog.
Oi! Ho, ho. Huh? Oh! Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Huh?
well, that'll be that. Early circle. I don't know. I was playing really badly today for the most part. There's just like a couple of moments where I played okay. Mm. All right. Yo, tax. I will fill out the thing later. I'm excited. I guess I should maybe watch some videos on how to climb. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send you guys off to Inkstar for some world record attempts on Super Mario Sunshine. It is a very RNG heavy category, so give him some good luck. Eat some chalk tonight. Oh, is that the secret? Do you guys like snort chalk? Um, but yeah, basically tomorrow I will not be streaming because I will be hanging out with people IRL, so that'll be fun. I will be back on Sunday, and then I will stream Monday and Tuesday because on Wednesday I leave for the Heroes of Time charity event, and then after that I will be on vacation, so it'll be like an extended break. So yeah, I'll probably try and stream Monday, Tuesday, but I guess make sure to tune in on Sunday. Bye.